Hello. Good morning. Pretty good community over here, David. Hasn't been too bad for me. I get messages here and there, but I'll tell you the reason why Asmongold might be experiencing a lot more problems than my community. Well, one, he's like 40 times bigger than I am. But two, this community is really chill. We don't get into political or social issues. I don't allow chatter on those issues on my Discord server or during the live streams. So everybody that's here most of the time is pretty chill. I know Asmongold gets into a lot of those discussions. Okay, to the Slytherin fire we go. Good morning. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys got your coffee. Ah, it's the best part of the mornings, isn't it? I woke up late today. I was supposed to stream at 10. I woke up at like 10:15. I didn't sleep that well, and then I decided not to set an alarm. Cheers. What do you think the first thing I thought of when I woke up is? Hogwarts Legacy. Thanks, David. Well, a lot of people have opinions on things around here, David, that's for sure. I have opinions on things too. I just don't want my channel to be about debating stuff like that. And that's what it would inevitably turn into if I started sharing my opinions on things and allowing other people to share their opinions. So I think I'd rather this just be a chill gaming community. And the cool thing about that is everybody's friends. But if I allowed political conversations, a lot of people wouldn't be friends. So I hope that my community can make you realize that most of us are just well-meaning people that want to play games, have a good time. We're all very similar, even if we disagree in certain areas. You know what I mean? Because trust me, there's people on this channel from drastically opposite sides of the political spectrum, and they don't even know it. I just want to be entertained. I got you, Camilla. I can take care of that part, I think. I don't know. Might be getting too old to entertain these days. Hello, Lisa. Bluehead. Thought it was coconut. Well, that was second on my mind. All right, let me turn on the game volume. We're going to hop right in today. That goes on 70. Yes, 70. Sound effects are... Shit, I took a picture of this. They don't have a master volume setting. I don't know why. $70, $75, $90. Mlek says, I guarantee if we started talking politics, there would be arguments. Oh my god, it would be horrible. It would be horrible for myself, it would be horrible for the moderators, and it'd be horrible for the chat too. It's sad that it's like that, but that's just how it is. Hello, Ikru Pope, the missing 8. Good morning. Hope you can get your first unforgivable curse. I think I'm going to, because I have a Sebastian Salo mission. It's my only main quest right now. Okay, let's hop right in. Hello, Levia. Not convinced by the game yet? You a Harry Potter fan, or you're not a Harry Potter fan? I feel like most Harry Potter fans are absolutely convinced by this game. It really is kind of like a gaming dream come true for us Potter nerds. What is that? I just noticed that. We'll start off with a little combat. All right.
Protego! Stupid! Accio! Confringo! Incendio.
Oh shit!
Confringo.
Fighting the centaurs.
That's just
Incendio. Defender.
Wow. Are they gonna talk to me? That's a bummer. It's a bummer that you can't just get into a dialogue with them. They have to wait their turn in the story. But that was actually pretty cool, though.
Revelio.
I didn't think I would be fighting with them. Centaurs are so cool. Is it the best movie book adaptation game ever? Let me think about that. Most movie book adaptations in video game form suck. Let's just be honest. Like, I used to not even care if like one of my favorite movies was getting a video game, like Game of Thrones or anything like that. Like, I don't even look at the gameplay because you know it's probably going to be shit. So yeah, it could very well be, actually. I mean, the old Lord of the Rings games were great, but they're like more like arcadey type games, you know? All right, there's... Let's head back to Warthog. Actually, I gotta go to the three broomsticks first, real fast, if you guys don't mind. So purty. Hey, Tormented. Just watched some of the movies for the first time and love them. Now I want to read the books. Oh, the books are so good. Shit, I lost my place. Oh, there we go.
Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
You're thinking off my eyebrow!
Defendo.
Hold steady a little.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Defendo.
I love Defendo. It's such a good spell.
Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
He's going down the river. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Levioso.
I'll kill him.
Defendo.
Chris G, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on this beautiful Saturday morning. Morning or almost afternoon. Coffee Currency, thank you for bringing up coffee. Thanks for the $5. Lone Irregular, 6th and 7th, and did amazing jobs again. I mean, 1 and 2 are much better in books than the films. Mm-hmm. I agree. The films took a couple movies to mature a little bit, I guess you could say. As the young children learned how to become better actors, too. I mean, I still like the first 2 films, but yeah, I agree. The books are, I mean, I think the books are better in general, but I also think the films overall are really good, too. before Hogwarts Legacy came out, I reread books 1 through 3, and then I watched films 4 through 7. And when I was watching the films, I was like, damn, these movies are actually really well done. It's been a while since I've read the books or watched the films.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I don't have any Mellow Sweet. I gotta make sure that I do that sometime. Hey, Anonymous. The Witcher? Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Well, there's not a lot of good... Yeah, The Witcher is one of the best RPGs of all time, so... I feel like back in the day, there used to be a lot of movies, and video game companies would try to make a game based on the movie, and the games usually were just garbage.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
But The Witcher is based on the books. It's usually the movies. Video games based on movies that end up sucking ass.
Revelio.
How you doing, buddy? The game is going to be relevant in 2 years' time. No, not as much as The Witcher or Elder Scrolls, because there's not as much replayability in this game. So no.
You can't imagine.
But then again, it might be more popular than those games. I'm not sure. It's such a big franchise that maybe people are still crazy about in 2 years from now.
Revelio.
We'll see what the modding community does with the game too. I'm excited after this run to start looking into mods. So that could help too, but the core of the game is not doesn't have as much replayability. I like how you can do all this wand customization, but like you can't ever really see your wand. I guess you can, I just don't notice it. It's so small. You don't get to see the wand handle either, really.
Gryffindor.
Pretty much never get to see your wand handle. Never. Hey, Kit. Yeah, I sell all my extra gear, because at least from what I've played so far, it doesn't seem like you can get anything from breaking them down. I'm gonna stock back Glad Rags right now, and then we'll go to 3 broomsticks. What is that? That's the post office. Hey, how are you? Oh, look at this. It was an accident, Basilisk breeder insists. The Cornish wizard, arrested for breeding basilisks, has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by... Oh, I can scroll down. Hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, which is the wizarding court, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he has no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads." Thanks. Arrested in Hogsmeade for juggling sheep. You gonna mod the game? Cool. Yeah, I hope we get some DLCs and stuff too. That'll keep the game relevant for sure.
Revelio.
It's kind of sad to think of this game losing its relevancy just because it's so good. All right. I can never remember where Glad Rags is. 3 broomsticks should be right Got 3 broomsticks is right
I saw
here.
what you did.
And then Glad Rags is. Let's take a look at the map. Sell my gear. J. Pippins. Hairdresser. Zonkos. What's the symbol for Glad Rags? That's the Brood and Peck, the Beast Supply. Honeyduke, Steeply and Sons. Hogsmeade Square. The 3 broomsticks. Spit Witches. Ollivanders. Zonkos. The Hog's Head. Tomes and Scrolls. J. Pippins. Magic Neep. We still have to go up to the Old Fool and see what's up there. And what is this place? This is Dogweed and Deathcap. Gladrags is right there. Okay, can I do this without needing the map? I can. So we're going to take a left. We're going to go up the street straight into Gladrags. Why is it showing a T icon for Gladrags? That confuses me. Why is it showing a T icon? Is that a bug or what the hell's going on here?
Hand them back.
Depulso. Accio.
Maybe it's right next to the tea shop.
Historically speaking, there's never been a tea like this year's cannons.
Please,
Hello,
sir, come in.
Mr.
Let me know if
Gladrag.
you need help finding anything.
Augustus Hill. Need a sell all button. I'm telling you. Oh, they serve tea too? Okay, that makes sense then. The top hat with a band and knot on it. Oh no! Can I get that back? Oh, jeez. And there's no buyback in this game?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Well, what are you gonna do, you know? Cry about it or move on? What's up, Wolfheart? UI and world detail, ARPG, itemization, and Larian CRPG flavor set in Middle Earth equals dream game. True. Very true.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
All right, I'll catch you on the flip side, brother. Oh, actually, I don't think I need to go into the broomsticks yet. I think I had to do a quest for Serona Ryan. Let's check my quest log. I think this is my last side quest until we have to do the Dark Arts quest. A friend indeed. I need to travel to Upper Hogsfield and speak with Dorothy Sprattle about her Horklump needs and ask her about Serona's box of letters. I believe I can find her in the hamlet north of Hogsmeade. That's what I need to do. And then we got to come back to the 3 broomsticks. All right, let's go. See you later, losers. Look at the sweets and honeydukes. Cotton candy.
Why, if it isn't my most generous fan.
Dude, look at now he's got a xylophone.
Levioso.
Oh, an accordion, excuse me. Wow. I'm gonna give him some more money.
How wonderful. Thank you.
It's such a little like kind of meaningless thing to have in the game, but it adds so much to the immersion. Look, it doesn't do anything for the game itself.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
But it's a nice little immersion touch that adds a little bit of fun. Eight, hello. 3060 couldn't? What are we talking about? GPUs? When are you gonna let me get on my damn broom, Harry? What the hell? At this point, I might as well just run it in. Remind me, if we go across a magical beast den, I have to catch some beasts. I wonder if my creatures are dead right now. I haven't been there in a long time. Now that I think about it.
Revelio.
Now that I think about it, my magical creatures might be dead. I don't know if they can die. They probably can't. Probably too hardcore of a mechanic. Unfortunately. Hogsmeade, Upper Hogsfield, Forbidden Forest. That Hogsmeade that way. Hello? Hello? You know what'd be cool is if they had like a town reputation system where you could kill like travelers perhaps. Like maybe you couldn't kill shop owners and stuff. It's like I understand why they don't allow that in the game. But if you could kill like anybody that was not in the town, like these non-essential NPCs, and like it would mess with your reputation and somehow affect things in the villages, that'd be pretty cool.
Revelio.
What are you creepers up to?
Incendio.
See ya. Yeah, this is Upper Hogsfield. This is where mods make the game. Yeah, exactly. Need a microwave right next to me so I can warm up my damn coffee as I'm playing.
Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Wonder who lives here.
Part 2 out of 3. Part 1 out of 3. Letter from Eddie Thistlewood. Dear sister, been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've made all our peace with your decision to become an Auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Okay, so we have the home of an Auror. Their brother is Eddie Thistlewood. That's cool. Let's drink some tea. Or eat some apples. There we go. Oh. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood. Reflections of a former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure of time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down in the lane is the one who put that nasty brute and so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Revelio.
I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. True. It's a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent. And when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Kind of cool. Get a little bit of lore on the Auror career and how the Aurors feel in their retirement. And for those of you that aren't Harry Potter nerds, an Auror is basically like your special forces of like the police force. That's the easiest way to look at it. Your elite SWAT team. Could you try Shadow of Mordor? I tried one of the Middle-earth games, and I wasn't really a fan of it, to be honest with you. The Nemesis system just isn't for me.
Now?
Wasn't a fan of the Nemesis
place
system.
right out of a storybook.
Was really hoping for, although Shadow of Mordor is a little bit different, was really hoping for like an open world RPG in those games.
Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
And I was sad to find out that you just run around a map and target bosses. It felt like a board game to me. Now, with that said, a lot of people love it, so I'm happy for you guys that love it. All right. Oh, this is Mrs. Spraddle.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
We found a jank in the dialogue because she already knows that we have Horklumps, but now she's telling us that we can gather them for her. Nice. Hey, Red, what's up? Harry, AFK. What about Shadow of War? Aren't they kind of similar?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
True.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was
Mirabelle
a
Garlic.
genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Professor Garlic.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps.
Hey, Neil.
I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
If you guys got a gifted sub and if you were gifted a sub recently, it was probably from either Kenny M, Pablo, who gifted 70 subs over the last couple days, Or maybe Volknasty too. Those are the names I can think of that gifted a decent amount of subs. So no need to thank me. I have no control over that. That was all them. Alright, let's go find and enter the cavern.
Lumos.
My dumb brain just understood Horcrux instead of Horklumps. That's hilarious. Quite a big difference.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
Poachers.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Descendo. Defendo.
You
Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spottle mentioned.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh shit! I thought he was facing the other way. What? Damn, those wolves must hit hard. I didn't even look at my health point. I didn't even look at my health meter at all. I didn't think I was even close. That'd be cool for hunting Horcruxes. Okay, well, you know what? Screw you all. I'm gonna drop an Avada Kedavra.
Defendo.
Come out before I find you.
My bite is
Stupid one.
Nice try.
Protego. Stupid one.
Nothing more than
Producto. How does that feel?
I've seen Billy.
Stupid one. Defender.
And stupid straight.
Stupid one.
You'll be
Accio.
Producto. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you... I'll watch the...
That was awesome. I can't even complain. I was trying to do a broomstick maneuver. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Now I'm pissed off. It's hard to fight from the top of a cliff. Hard to target people.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spottle mentioned.
Yeah, I know. I got other things I gotta do right now.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Shit, I can't. That sounds like Severus Snape, does it not? I think it does.
Accio.
Confringo. Stop that. Defendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Stupid. Accio.
Oh my god, I think I knocked him off the cliff.
Confringo.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Gryffindor.
I think I did knock him off the cliff. That was pretty epic.
Revelio.
Can't even complain. Oh no, he's right there. He's still alive.
Ah, the lamb returns to the
Uh-oh.
wolf.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, sorry.
Lumos.
Probably not gonna mess with
Lumos.
that.
Revelio.
Shall we finish what we started?
All right, let's get this chest and let's get out of here. Collection updated. Ancient Magic Focus 2. Very cool. I got that chicken. Yes, I did. A pretty cool ancient magic move. Throw a cabbage at him. Get the cabbage stuck in the
Still
rock
need
with
to
him.
visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps
What if they
I'll
have
find
gyms in the
more
Wizarding
Horcrux while
World?
I'm there.
Good
Let's
question.
have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
I watched a movie on the theory of why wizards don't use guns. And at least the channel I listened to, his reasoning was it comes down to being a cultural thing. Like using technology and muggle type stuff is almost like looked at as disgusting in the wizarding world.
Incendio.
Can you imagine like Hagrid like sniping
That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs.
sniping
Sprottle
Death
should be
Eaters off the
pleased.
astronomy tower? Oh, I did need one more Horcrux juice, so I take it back. There wasn't an error in the dialogue. Wow, look at this. So refreshing. Did Wolf gain several thousand subs in the last week? Last week? Probably not. Maybe. I usually gain anywhere between like 2,000 and 8,000 subs per month. That's pretty average. The last couple months have been probably around like 4 or 5 per month. The vast majority of that is from videos. Very little from streaming. Cool little place here. That is where I have to go. Let me just double check right here. Wonder if I could jump down and survive that. I think during like the slow periods where there's nothing really to talk about on the channel, I'm usually getting like 2,000 to 3,000 subscribers per month from my regular video work. But when there's like game releases and stuff, it usually goes up to, and I can go anywhere up to 8,000 or 9,000 for a month, which is awesome. But those months are rare.
Revelio.
Oh shit!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Well, we're fighting it now.
Potato. Defender. Arresto momentum. Potato. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo.
Ancient magic doesn't do much against the trolls. You know why? I'll tell you why. I think I just figured this out. Ancient magic's not really that good against trolls. Maybe my lore is off. I know that dragons have ancient magic in their hide, on their scales. I think trolls have something to do with ancient magic too. Papa Weasley gets in trouble when he smuggles home muggler stuff. They actually used wands, like guns in movies. Gonna have to look up the troll lore for the... Oh, jeez. Come on, game. That's fucking bullshit.
Defendo. Protego.
Try it again.
Flipendo. Defendo. Arresto momentum.
Oh, I don't know how I didn't die on that. I'll take it though.
Protego. Defendo.
Guy's level 28.
Flipendo.
Shit. I am one shot right now.
Protego. Defendo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Depulso.
Always check behind a waterfall. You never know what you might find, but apparently in Hogwarts Legacy you're not going to find jack squat. Giants have high magic resistance. Yeah. Maybe it has something to do with that, Hem. I think it's the same for trolls. I remember reading something on that. Like Hagrid, he was a half giant. He was like a tank. He could take like so many spells that other wizards wouldn't be able to take and still be standing. Hey, I got a shrivel fig fruit for my thunder brew potions. I want to make some of those when I get back. Oh, how do I get back up? I think it's over here. What is that? What? Oh my god, I feel so bad. It's a freaking bunny in the bottom of the cave.
Levioso.
The fish are about to eat it.
Accio.
Come here, Mr. Rabbit. I think I killed it. Oh shit, it's not. There we go. Okay, we're okay.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
This is gonna be like the
Accio.
climax of my questing. Oh my god, I can't get him up. Why are you swimming away? Maybe because I cast a million spells at him. Maybe I should depulso him.
Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
Levioso. Depulso.
I think he's scared of me. Oh, oh shit! We gotta go see if he's still over there. No, no, don't go that way, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Where's he at? I got a plan.
Levioso.
No, won't let me use my beast catcher. Well, that'll be the end of that rabbit. But that's okay. Survival of the fittest, right? That rabbit wasn't too smart coming down here. Oh, there's squirrels down here too. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh yeah, I should have used that instead of Levioso. I could have probably lifted up. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. So legilimency is the magic of reading other people's minds. You guys will remember it in the Harry Potter franchise. As Snape used it on Harry so they could practice so Harry would be better against Voldemort. Well, it's a long one. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd be to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed. In the non-magical sense, I mean everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you were and who they are. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, damn, my reading's horrible today. That frightened first year, which I had always been, seems worlds away. I know it's because of you. You saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. Oh, this is the story of Mirabelle Garlick, professor of herbology class, when she met Sirona Ryan, the proprietress of the Three Broomsticks. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sproudle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sproudle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I, unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sproudle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put the quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sproudle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however. This does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Philomena.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Did I miss a letter? Oh, they're all right here. Shit. Aw, damn. These letters are kind of boring. Dear Mrs. Sproudle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. I don't know what a bodice is. A challenge indeed, as in the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sproudle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make my favorite cream crowdy. We don't know Finky yet. Must be a house elf. I don't think we've met Finky. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of the year. Genius, that Finky. Yes.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Hey, Kobe, what's up? Bodice is the body hugging part around the chest and abdominal area. Oh, okay. Like it's a thing that like in the movies, like the lady would put it on and then she like can't breathe or whatever. Is that what it is?
Revelio.
Well, we know that Sirona is a loved good person. And Sirona also stuck up for us too. Look how deep and dark the forest is. Wow, we just came from that cave. That's so cool. Starting to recognize some of the spots out in the open world.
Accio.
Oh, this is the guy.
Defender.
This is the guy that...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
The guy that was stuck in the rock, I think. That's what it is? Okay. Thanks, Samantha. Lisa. Similar to a corset. You guys are very smart, you know that? Bodice. 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 Bodice? Seriously? Excuse me. All right, we got to turn off the music before we go in here again.
It's a good thing we have all of them.
I'll say it again.
Revelio.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenwell potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Okay. Well, this is kind of cool. Those letters, I mean, they're clearly telling us about Sirona and her at Hogwarts, but now we get to expand on it a little bit.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Yes, it is. All right, time to go learn some dark arts.
Revelio.
You guys ready? It looks like we have something up here that I missed.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Oh shit, you can get into the 3 broomsticks from the top. That's pretty cool. Did not know that. No, we got another side quest we got to do here.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Excuse me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession.
I
A
like
venomous
this guy.
tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Oh shit.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there.
Hell
Or to slow
yeah.
him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Been waiting for this guy the entire game.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Barnes and Nobles. I'll do
I'll
it.
get the venomous tentacular for you.
Absolutely.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
That's me,
Take
Mr.
as many
Ackley.
herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Let's go F some shite up. What do you guys
Remember,
think?
I just need that venomous tentacula.
All right. I got you, brother.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
I wonder if you can get into the cellar if you don't... Oh, Azkaban. What if you can get into the cellar if you don't take that quest?
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular.
Oh, shit! Some casual breaking and entering? Bro. I think that must be Mr. Lawley.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
It is Mr. Lawley.
Revelio.
How do I get to that? What the hell? Why can't I pick it up? Shit, this is gonna be risky. No!
Revelio.
Nice added whisper touch to the spells when you're in the disillusionment charm.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Well, that was close. Oh, shit. Dude, there's all these things.
Must have been the spiders.
I don't think Lumos makes him be able to see me.
Lumos.
You guys want to test it out, though?
Aloha Mora.
I know opening doors doesn't.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
There's a little shortcut here.
Revelio.
What could be?
Oh
Stop!
my!
Stop, bandit!
That was bullshit. Might come back and Crucio this guy later.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Where the hell am I right now? Okay, I'm in the next room. I gotta go back and get all that stuff, though.
Revelio.
Come on, brother. This might be stupid.
Revelio.
This is real stupid. Oh, nice. This is quite the cellar he has down here. Holy crap, imagine having this underneath your shop. How cool would that be? And nobody knows about it. There's the venomous tentacula.
Revelio.
Oh my god, this is a hell of a storage here. Yes, it is.
Confringo.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Descendo.
Why do they... Bullshit.
Arresto.
Damn launch.
Accio. Incendio.
Really gotta craft some health potions. This is crazy. I'm dead. Well, damn. Okay, remind me before we go on Sebastian's mission to go to my room of requirement and make some health potions. Because I'm going to need them. Glacius and Defendo? That is a pretty cool combination.
Where is that?
What if it's like an
venomous
instant kill in
tentacula?
most cases? It probably is. Let me try that right now. Let's do Glacius on the top right there. What if it instant kills a spider?
Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
Does a lot of damage. Wasn't an instant kill, but damn.
Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
Defendo is such a good spell in general, too.
Defendo.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Only 57 spiders to go. Defendo on its own, 328. Let's try a Defendo with Glacius active. What did I say? 328? Shit, now I forgot what I said.
Glacius.
No!
Gryffindor.
806. It's almost a 2.5 times damage boost right there. Apparently that spider wasn't moving. Should try it with other spells sometime too and just test out. You know what I'll probably do in between streams today? Maybe I'll just go to the Dark Arts Arena and test out damage numbers.
Revelio.
Give me all your supplies. Lolly's Venomous Tentacula.
Now that I have the Venomous Tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Not done stealing, though. Now, I could flu travel out of here. I wonder if they don't let you in the middle of a mission. Nope, they don't. That's good. That's a good thing.
Revelio.
It's a very, very good thing. Lost the dueling championship 20x in a row. Finally won. He called me the undisputed champion. Nice. Okay, we made it out. We'll turn this in. Hopefully we can get going on that Sebastion quest. The game is around a 7 or 8 when you take out the fanboy nostalgia. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good rating for a game. And then when you add in the fanboy nostalgia, those types of players that have that, you have quite the experience. It's good at what it wants to be. Could there be a lot of things that they did better and more permutations and all that? Absolutely, but it's good for what it was meant to be.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that Venomous Tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Nice, and we got some money out of it.
Thank you again for your help.
Cool, cool little side quest. I think most parents that have been watching. Who asked that? Shit, now I lost it. Whoever asked if it's a game for a night. Oh, Dominic. Most parents that have been watching have said that they would be okay with their young children playing this game. You might just have to play on like story or easy mode depending on how young.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, I think we are... Wait, can I get in here? Nope, level 3 lock. I think we're good to go. Damn, I haven't been to the castle in a while. There's so much to the open world, and you can be out here for so long that it makes you miss the castle, which I think is really well done on their end. If the entire game took place in the castle, it'd probably get old pretty fast. The novelty would wear off, but this is such a big game. I can't wait to go back to the castle right now. Thanks for lurking, Anonymous. Run me money? Run me my money. Don't go driving around, Angie. What are we talking about with Angie? Gotta cook my own sweets with stevia and coconut oil. Alright, I should probably stop in the hospital wing first. Where is the hospital wing? Shit. I actually forgot. Hospital wing is... Without looking at the map, I'm trying to think right now. Is it below the... No, the room of requirement is below the astronomy tower. The hospital wing... I think it's near Gryffindor Tower. Let's stop for a second. Ravenclaw Tower, Gryffindor Tower. It's near the One-Eyed Witch. So yes, it's definitely in... Okay, let's see if we can find it. I think I can find it without using the map. Spider boss is one of the hardest. Ooh, they gotta fix that light rendering. And the One-Eyed Witch is on the 3rd floor of the castle. So this is floor 1. Oh, don't want to... Oh, actually, you know what? I should go to the Slytherin common rooms real fast. Let's go ahead and turn in our tokens.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hopefully we get some more dialogue with Ominous Gaunt. I like that character. Oh, never mind. I don't have any more tokens. Okay.
My older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged geranium.
Revelio.
I could want the greenhouses.
Still haven't found a way to go into the other common rooms. Okay, let's go find Mr. Gladwin Moon, the caretaker of Hogwarts. Floor 3. Down the hall from the One-Eyed Witch. Okay, we are currently on floor 1.
When the Forgotten One's true power...
This should be floor 2. Okay, never mind. This is floor 3. And there he is, Mr. Gladwin.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Absolutely, my friend.
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
He said they're at Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, and also at some of the hamlets around.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected.
Playing the game yesterday, I ran into a Slytherin girl's bathroom and I had a description about a small S on the faucet. Yep, the Chamber of Secrets. Isn't it cool to run into stuff like that?
My brother.
The only thing that threw me off with that was it feels like that bathroom is in the dungeons. But I don't recall. I guess maybe it is. It does make sense that it'll be in the dungeons because it leads to the Chamber of Secrets. But for some reason, I imagined it being higher up in the castle.
Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
Unless they moved it. Okay, let's stop at the Room of Requirement, which is at the Astronomy Tower. Quick way to get to the Astronomy Tower. Come on, Wolf, you know how to do this. There should be a bridge in the Gryffindor wing over here that leads across over to the Astronomy Tower, if I recall correctly.
Revelio.
The question is, where is this bridge? Nope, this is the fat lady's portrait. Huh. You know what? The bridge might be higher up. Or it's lower. I found it. That was pretty bad. You know what? While we're here, let's just quickly make sure there's nothing going on at the Owlery. Like a hidden quest or something.
Revelio.
Barely any fall damage at all. Nope, I think we're pretty much good here. Wait, this wasn't the bridge that I was on. Shit. Did I ever turn the game's music back on? I don't think I did. Oops. I say, it sounds awfully quiet. Nope, I damn lost it. I get lost so much in this castle. This was the bridge that I actually was coming across on. Yep. And then that's another bridge to Ravenclaw Tower. How the hell do you get to the astronomy tower? Do this every time. This might be it. I think I found it.
Oi, Revelio.
Oh, we have a... Yeah, Arthur, I can. Let me just make sure. I am fairly certain that I found the room of requirement. It's up those stairs. We have a couple side quests here, so I guess we're going to hold off on Sebastian's quest.
Have a moment of your time.
Let me go talk to Arthur first, Stephanie. Okay? So shut the hell up.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Arthur Plumley.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Absolutely. Very good, Angie. Maps. We had... What were the maps that we had? We had the candle map from Jackdaw. We had the map from... Shit, what was her name? Cassiope or something? The quest where we had to rescue her uncle from loyalists. Now we have map from Arthur at outside Charms classroom.
Following a Hogwarts treasure
Calliope,
map.
thank you.
Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me.
Cassiope.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
This guy's really playing up that nerd card, isn't he?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. So the first one's near Hecat's classroom. Not sure if that's the first one. I'm liking it a lot. Atrasvit. Around 2000. The hell are you guys talking about? Love that side quest where you go into the painting. Alright, so Hecat's classroom. We are in the correct tower. We're in the correct quadrant of the school, I guess you could say. Let's go find Hecat's classroom.
Resource indeed.
Shit, that's the wrong way.
I'm most pleased to be included. Let me get rid of that custom marker. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. We're going treasure hunting, y'all. We're going treasure hunting. Oh. There we go. I'm in Slytherin. Don't ever accuse me of being a Pufflepuff. Or you're getting a permaban from the channel. Alright, I found it. So here's Hecat's classroom. Wait, nope, it's a level low. It's a level below.
Revelio.
I gotta pee really bad right now. And we have a Daedalian key thing here too. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. All right, let's see if we can figure out what that map was.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Said it was near the classroom, so not in the classroom.
Revelio.
Just in case. Hey, Mrs. Hecat. Oh, I can actually talk to her.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Gotta run to the bathroom, but I'm gonna play it on my phone and listen while I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, let's go with, how have you dealt with the time you've lost? Be right back.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm a professional streamer. Most streamers lose viewership when they go to the bathroom, not WolfheartFPS. Oh shit, I lost 10 viewers.
while we're here, let's quickly stop at the Slytherin fireplace, because some of you guys are confusing me with Pufflehuffs. Not sure why. Cheers. And happy weekend. Thank you guys for stopping in. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button as always. Skull. You have to make a decision, wash your hand or not. As a professional streamer, the stream comes first, so washing hands cannot be done. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I have no idea what Professor Hackett said. It was too hard to listen while taking a piss. Something about her being an unspeakable and she can't really talk about the job, but she's happy to be here, something like that, right? All right, let's see if we can figure out this map. Inventory. Map. Arthur's map. Kobe, I'll unban you from the Discord, but don't you dare talk about what you talked about last time, because I actually looked at the chat logs. Can't be saying that shit on the Discord. If I remember correctly. But I'll unban you, because everybody deserves a second chance, alright? I'll do it after the stream. Let me make a note for it right now. Kobe, in big, bold writing right now. Okay? Got you on my notepad. Behave, Kobe. Alright, so I think we're looking for this right now. Don't know what creature that is. Maybe a graphorn? Is that what they said?
Off on another adventure, are we?
So let's take a look down here first. I remember... Oh, here it is. Takes way too long to get in your inventory to look at things. It's kind of annoying.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
I guess it was just a rhinoceros. Serpentine beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Love the lore. Alright, well I found this. Shit, I can't remember if he told me, like, this is a... Can't remember what he told me to do. Shit. Like, is there 3 secrets or is there only 1 and I'm following a path? Let's go to my quest log. It looks as if I'm supposed to find a dragon fountain. The tree in the background makes me think that it's in a courtyard. A door behind it has been circled. Find the second landmark from Arthur's treasure map. Okay. So now...
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You have this map, Dragon? I haven't figured it out yet. Kind of going off. I think I'm going off sidetracking a little bit right now.
Revelio.
But this is pretty cool, whatever this place is. Unless this is where it's at, but now I can't stop exploring, so hold on. We gotta figure this out. This is a really cool room. Ooh. I don't believe this is part of the quest.
Aloha Mora.
We gotta find the painting that we have to Accio now. The hell, dude? What in the nine hells? There we go. Sometimes you gotta do them one by one. Hargava, thank you for the super sticker. Mike is smart. Yeah, you should have seen the chat yesterday when I couldn't find the answer to the one puzzle. Uh-huh. I'll take the compliment, though, Hemlock. Thanks for making me feel better. I was looking way too deep into a puzzle that I was doing yesterday, trying to find it on the map, and it was really simple.
Revelio.
Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can't confidently say that I've not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. Entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope that you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. So Ronan's talking to Professor Binns, who is the ghost teacher.
Revelio.
The very boring ghost teacher. Pretty cool to be in here, though. Now, here's a little touch on the lore. You guys notice that this classroom is stacked with papers and books and everything? Ooh. And the reason this is because Professor Binns is a ghost, and ghosts cannot manipulate the physical world. Only poltergeists can, which is Peeves. That's why so many papers and stuff are stacked up here. This is a nice little touch for fans of the Harry Potter franchise.
Levioso.
Wow, look at this. This is a really cool wing of the castle
Revelio.
here.
Depulso.
Looks like a door that could be broken.
Revelio.
And there's Professor Binns' classroom. Okay. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. There's Merlin, the ancient magic manipulator himself. And then we have Salazar Slytherin, Godric Gryffindor, Helga Hufflepuff, and Rowena Ravenclaw. And then what do we have on this one over here? Oh, I know. No, I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Okay, back to our puzzle.
Revelio.
The Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles. I think there was a Sphinx in the Tri-Wizard tournament. Wasn't there in the books? I don't think they did it in the movies. I feel like in the Goblet of Fire, in the maze, the third final challenge, Harry was supposed to answer a riddle. Okay, back to trying to find the answer to our puzzle. This part should be pretty easy as long as we go the right place. Dedalian key! Okay, hold on one second, guys. Sorry, I'm writing down the Dedalian key locations. He found in door straight ahead from Dragon Statue in Transfiguration Courtyard.
I heard some chatter near the girls' laboratory about boom.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, I'm going the right way for the quest, too. And we got a puzzle right here. Shite. Come on, game. Let me do one thing at a time.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
There it is.
And where's the treasure?
Oh, I remember seeing this in the trailer. We're going to be going inside this portrait. This is going to be really, really cool. But first, let me find this cabinet. Where did the damn key go? What? Did the guy go down? Oh god, now I'm getting all sorts of distracted right now. This is ridiculous. Wow, this leads to the... Oh, this leads to the map chain. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at right now. Totally lost. I have to find the Dedalian key chest.
Revelio.
I don't know where I thought the key went up. Didn't it look like the key went up? Oh, maybe that's it right there? Huh. Huh. There it is. All right, and then the key is up for the chest. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're getting distracted. We're doing a lot of things. So much to discover at Hogwarts.
That's it.
Well, while I'm here, we might as well check this room too.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Collection updated. Frog choir stand. That's pretty cool. And a Wiggenweld potion. What? It's music class.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is so cool. Sorry guys, I'm kind of taking notes as I play here.
Revelio.
The Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Not too sure about that. Okay.
Lumos.
What is this?
Lumos.
The secrets of the castle. This is just crazy. We're going down even deeper. This is from the freaking music classroom. This is crazy. We're gonna be in the dungeons. Oh, look where we ended up. How cool. That's the I think that's the map chamber right there.
Revelio.
The Scorch Marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful cast of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentifiable. Somebody cast Bombarda, the explosive spell right here on the wall. This is crazy. How cool would it be to have a classroom with like an exit like this? Super cool. So anyways, what quest were we working on?
Revelio.
Not quite sure anymore. Alright, this is what we were working on. But while we're here, we might as well do this.
Lumos.
Wrong way. What? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Okay, now we can get back to what we're doing. Hey, TARDIS, what's up? What's the Dementor's favorite song? Take My Breath Away? That was pretty good. SH, hello. You too. Have fun.
Confringo. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
How cool is that? Oh, I thought it would bring us to like a village like Godric's Hollow or something.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay. Damn, man. I was really hoping that we'd go to that little snowy village, but it was just a room. It wasn't a portal.
Revelio.
Shh. Oh, this is the lady we helped with her uncle.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant,
Ancient
but something about the way
magic.
they spoke of it made his skin crawl.
Or that corruption.
It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It's got to be that corruption that we keep seeing, like, goblins and creatures have for the red eyes.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Yes, ma'am. Feel you on that one, brother. I forgot where Arthur is. Oh yeah, he's at the charms classroom. I hear Peeves.
Revelio.
Chests everywhere in this damn castle. I didn't do this one yet.
Lumos.
Shit, I have no idea where that's at. I literally have no idea. Look for 2 pillars and tapestries.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or an augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Lumos.
Shit, man, I honestly don't know where this one is. Let me go down 1 level and just double check.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shit, I found another one. What? What the hell is going on?
Revelio.
Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Miltonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink snap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Huh.
Lumos.
Interesting. Well, we might be solving the one, because I see centaurs here. I've never been in this location. This is crazy how you just keep discovering things.
I don't think it's the delightful scent I've got.
Revelio.
Oh, look at this. Care of Magical Creatures class. Interesting. Wow, and that's where we learned flying, and there's Summoner's Court right there. The castle is just so big, it's so crazy. Okay, back to trying to find the answer to that first one. You know, as like kind of simple as these puzzles are, like they're not really like true puzzles. I mean, I guess they are. They're like still a lot of fun to do.
Lumos.
I think that's because of the well-crafted environments.
Lumos. Lumos.
Here's the Undercroft with Sebastian and Ominous Gaunt. Okay. All right, let's see if I can find that one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Look for a green tapestry and 2 pillars. I'm just not seeing that anywhere around here. Might have to just wait. No pillars, no green tapestry. I recall that room. I think I found it. Maybe. Just run with the light out everywhere, and I bet you the butterfly will catch on. I think we found it. I love this game. Now, how to get back? That's another question. Alright, now let's go talk to Arthur, and then I'll catch up on the chat. Arthur's way up. Is that a cat right there? It is. Surprised we can't have a pet in this game. Hey, Arthur, what a cool gathering room right here. Oh, I have to wait here for what? To talk to Arthur? Is that a separate quest? That might be a separate quest, actually. Can't comprehend how people lived in humid places back then without air conditioning. Anytime I'm on my way to do a quest, to find a little puzzle and side activities that distract me. Yep, for sure. I feel you, TARDIS. I'm never going to finish this game. In the menagerie?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
He's got a crazy voice.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I like them though. All right, that's done. I don't know what this is right here, but we're gonna find out. Huh, interesting. I wonder why they gave me that option. Oh, because of this.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Interesting. Okay. Guess we could do that.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself...
Sure, why not? I know where this hall is.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
We have to transfer over to the other building, I think. Oh. This isn't the Hall of Herodiana, though. I mean, we are at the base. Oh, I guess it is. I thought the Hall of Herodiana was when you transfer over to the other quad. Okay. Huh.
Depulso!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
What the hell?
Of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Not sure if you can get like your own cat to like actually hang out with you. We do have a pet owl in our dormitory. I mean, you can get cats at the vivarium. I haven't been to my vivarium in a while. After I finish this stuff, I want to go to my vivarium in my room of requirement, get some potions, check on my animals, and then we'll push on with the main quest, Sebastian Silas quest. Solve Herodiana's puzzle.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius.
It's clearly going to be all the Depulso puzzles, but might as well try a couple things, right?
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Revelio.
It's crazy that all this is at Hogwarts. Still don't know what the point of that is.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Ah, if only there was a blood splatter, that would have been epic. He just got murdered.
Defender. Depulso.
That was crazy.
Accio.
Damn, that would have been a crazy story for a death right there, wouldn't it?
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Accio.
Why do they keep putting chests up here? Like, is there really a way I can get that? There must be.
Depulso.
Thought she was the master of Depulso. Why am I Accio-ing so much?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. I see. The switch reset everything.
Oh.
Good to know.
Wow. There's more to this puzzle than I thought.
Depulso.
I'm trying to get this chest right now before I get across on the other side. Somehow I got to get that to align up.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Okay, well, I guess that's how you get the chest. Fair enough.
Accio.
Alright, now let's figure out how to get across.
Depulso.
Gotta get it to there. Reset. No.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
I want to go back and get that damn... I want to get that chest that I missed in the beginning, though. Shit.
Whoa.
That was a great catch right there. Now I gotta go through the puzzle again. Tomb Raider? Is that what it reminds you of?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I think that's a chest right there. Shit. Really don't want to do this whole thing again. I feel like I'm gonna get confused. Really wasn't that hard though. All right, let's go. Shit, this is stupid. All right, I gotta figure out how to get in the first room. I don't think I got the first treasure. The funny thing is, it's gonna be RNG loot that doesn't even matter. That's the funny thing. Doesn't even matter. I already got. Wait, I think I got this chest, didn't I?
Revelio.
I think I did, but just in case.
Accio.
That was close.
Depulso.
Just tell yourself it was green gear. It probably will be. The loot kind of yep, see, the loot kind of sucks in this game. The loot goblin in me.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Shit, this one's throwing me off.
Depulso.
There. This chest is really pissing me off. Go there. Over to there, and that brings me all the way to here. That doesn't accomplish what we need to accomplish. Actually, I do have an idea. Nope, that's not going to work because that'll get that. If it goes to right here, that'll push it over to here. I can get it in this lane. What if they put one in chest in the game that you weren't able to reach just to troll players? How funny would that be? This one's just not wrapping in my brain right now. I put this, that goes to over there, gets stuck on that.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Aha! What? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
Accio.
This is a fucking joke. It's a joke, I tell you. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. There and that over.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I'm dead. Oh my god. I won't. Let me take one more look. And then I'll come back here on my own time. I'm not looking at the chat right now. I did all these puzzles perfectly fine, and this one's just really throwing me off for some reason. It's not really a puzzle, it's just a chest, but I got that all the way to right there. What if you can do like an Accio followed by a Depulso and like change its direction? Let me try. Hold on. That might change a lot of things.
Accio. Depulso.
Oh, that would have been epic if I was able to do that. All right, I got them both together right now. You can push that one there, that one over. That doesn't get us to where we got to go. Push that one down, that one over. It doesn't do it.
Accio.
That doesn't do anything for us. That doesn't do anything.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Game's too easy. Game's too easy. Nice. A blue and a green, all for that. That's great.
Accio.
It's good stuff.
Depulso. Accio.
Unbelievable. You know what? I feel good though. I feel good. I got it. I feel like I can move on now. Getting close to giving up, and you know, you're not supposed to give up in life, okay?
Depulso.
Now I forgot how to do this. Jesus.
Accio.
Didn't get an achievement for that or nothing. Unbelievable, right?
Accio.
What? Oh, okay. Wait, oh, I don't even... When did that appear? What the hell? Okay, well, whatever. Let's move on.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I think the gear set looks pretty sick. Thanks for sticking with me, everyone, for that frustrating chest. Looks like a Zelda shrine. My cloak made out of hide. I don't know. And I win a hat, right?
Revelio.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some sniveling wizard telling me you fritter away half our fortune?
I'm never gonna get to Sebastian's quest today. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
The least popular house is Hufflepuff. I did a poll on my channel. There's about 25,000 votes on it. Ravenclaw was like 34%, Slytherin 27%, Gryffindor 22%, and Hufflepuff 17% or something like that. Out of 25,000 people that voted.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I'd make a fine keeper with a bit more practice.
Whoa. Like Robin Hood. Thought I got Herodinia gloves, but Dragonhide herbologist, that's sick. Looks pretty funny. Whoa, I do like this a lot, actually. It's really cool. Yeah, you can change any piece of gear to look like any other piece of gear that you found. Yep. Protego shielding. Great gear trait recipe reward. Goblin Slayer silver resistance. Cushioning. Lupus protection 2. Officer's hat. Gear appearance reward. Legendary mask. Ooh, we'll try that in a second. Broom appearance reward. Night Dancer broom. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom. Collect 50 field guide pages. Gear appearance. Hogwarts regalia robe. Billywig hive spellcraft. Conjuration recipe. Cool. Those are like your bees. Nice. Wow, look at that broom, the Night Dancer. Nimble broom with an impressive style. I like it a lot. Got a nice cushiony seat too, which is always great.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance. Why not?
Okay, I think we can finally push on. I'll go to the room of requirement, start up a couple potions and stuff, and then I have no more side quests besides these two, which you can do as you play. And then we'll go meet Sebastian for his dark arts quest and his sister Anne, who he's trying to save. That should be exciting. You know what's funny is all I was trying to do was go to the room of requirement, and we ended up getting sidetracked for like 2 hours. Or an hour and a half. And I liked every minute of it. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, here's the room of requirement. Cushiony seat for your bubbly butt. Exactly, TARDIS. You play this game because of me. Are you enjoying it, though? Lawful good Slytherin. Dapper looking. You like the regalia robe? Yeah, a little bit too fancy for me. We'll leave that robe for all of you Ravenclaws. Alright, let's identify our gear first. Ancient Mysteries Scarf. Ooh, that sounds like a really cool scarf, if you ask me. Ancient Mysteries. Ooh, and it's legendary, too. Yeah. Doesn't really fit, but I'll wear it for now. Sure, why not? You know? Why not?
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Do 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 do. All right, so to upgrade your gear, you need Mooncalf fur, and to add talent traits, you also need certain animal fur. I like how they did that. It's cool. Then I can finally craft a Thunder Brew potion too right here. Very powerful AoE potion. Doing some real potion crafting here, aren't we? Alright, 2 more potions, then we'll go in the vivarium. Thunderbrew potion takes a lot longer to make. Look at that, because it's so powerful. Oh look, the actual ingredients are in the pot itself. The correct ingredients. That's really cool. They didn't have to do that. Look at that. The Dittany leaves are in there, and then you have the shrivel fig fruit. Alright, let's go check on our babies. I like how there's no load screen going into the vivarium. That's nice. Okay, I guess they don't die. But they're not happy right now. So... I wish it was a little bit more complex, like they could actually die. But that's okay. Still fun. Wonder when I'm gonna get my cottage items. Dude, this is crazy. You can do staircases? What? Not the best fence ever. Can you not make a gate? Or does it automatically make the gate if you connect everything together? It probably does, if you actually connect things. Huh, just kind of testing things out. It's my first time ever doing this. I have to unlock the beast feeder, the breeding pen, and the toy box. We're gonna have to get those recipes from Tomes and Scrolls. There's just so much to unlock here. This is cool. Okay, I think I'm good for now. You can make marshland. Wow, rockland, cobblestone, dirt. All right, see you guys later. Return to wild. Should we try that? Let's go ahead and rename this guy. We're gonna name him Turtis. You have entered a word that contain. The name you have entered contains restricted words. All right. I mean, I understand, you know. I understand our change in vocabulary over the past 15, 20 years. Some things were probably for the better. But you can't say Turtis or Tardis? I mean, I get tard. Obviously, I know what word that is, but like... seriously? Oh, God. Come on, Avalanche software. Unbelievable. How about Tartali? You just can't do tard at all? Oh, that's soft as shit. That's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna name this guy Dumbo. What? Okay. Okay. Why the hell is this game rated teen? Alright, return the beast to the wild. We're putting Rick out in the wild to fend for himself. Alright, he's gone for good. Now, what I'm interested in figuring out is if we come across a mooncalf later in the game that's named Rick. That's what I want to know. So, returning to the creature to the wild didn't do anything for us. There's got to be like some reward for returning it to the wild. There's got to be some gameplay mechanic behind why you would return them to the wild, besides just like RP in a character that wants to return creatures to the wild. Interesting. All right, we'll figure it out as we play. Pretty baffled about those words, though. Like, okay, I get like... Yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty silly. Can't say TARDIS. Like, what the... Okay. Alright, let's push on. It's just the Vivarium, who cares?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I want to name my damn beast whatever the hell I want to name him. I gotta be careful calling TARDIS. I gotta... Shit, TARDIS. I don't know if I can pronounce your name. I don't know if I could say your name anymore. I'm gonna get striked on YouTube. All right, let's push on with the Sebastion quest. It's just inappropriate. TARDIS is not inappropriate. I'm sorry. It's only inappropriate if you want to make it inappropriate. Like, I never once looked at TARDIS. Let me look up TARDIS. TARDIS, what the hell does your name mean? TARDIS. The fictional hybrid of the time machine. Okay. I don't know. Doctor Who? I don't know nothing about Doctor Who.
Imagine how inconvenient.
That's where TARDIS's name comes from. I always want to make it inappropriate. Time and relative dimensions in space. That's pretty restrictive wording for a single-player offline game. But, alright, who cares, right? It's just animals. We can name them Rick, John, Mike, John, Johnny Boy. Puffles, Smiley, Bones, Scarf, Scruffy. I don't know. Bones might not be a word that we're allowed to name our animals. It's awfully close to boner, isn't it? All right. Sebastian Salo. That's what we're doing. Finally, we're pushing on with the main quest. This should be a fun one. I do have to run to the bathroom first, though. So let's go ahead and at least meet Sebastian where he is in Feldecroft. And then we're going to start our journey to the dark arts. Wow, it's 2,100 feet, meters, yards? What do they do in this game? Mal's name is Muff. Now you can't ban you can't ban re. Banning re. I can see like not allowing people to name like their animal retard or something like that. That's like I understand that. Like but like even though it's a single player game, I think you should be able to name it whatever the hell you want. But like re should not be banned and tard should not be banned. No, I'm sorry. We don't get into too many controversial topics, but that's just stupid. Like, you could be rewind, remaster. There's so many words with re. I'm going to have to respectfully disagree on that. That's just stupid.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
But you guys can have your own opinions on that. I don't care. All right, let's... Oh, I don't have Mallow Sweet. I forgot to grow Mallow Sweet. You got to be kidding me. I don't know if I can get over this. It looks like it's... I don't... Oh, shit. How do I get to this place? I think we have to go around this mountain, maybe. Muggles units of length. I'm a black 96.9. Get them some friends. They'll be happier and you'll get more resources. Okay, thanks. I'll keep an eye out for beast dens when I'm out and about. Had a character in WoW named Assasout. Totally allowed. Alright, oh wow, we're going really far away. Yeah, I ended up going up against this cliff here, so we gotta go around it. Let's put on my new broom. We'll see what that looks like, even though it's nighttime. Oh, I already have it. Didn't even notice because it's too dark out. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Oops, I'm gonna pass some time. Can you still buy the deluxe edition? Yes. Even if you purchase the standard, I think you can still upgrade too. But you can buy the deluxe edition. It gets you the dark arts stuff. Look at that broom. Perfect. I love it. I think it's my favorite broom. I never once ever when I say TARDIS, we're gonna move on from the subject because I want to enjoy the game. I've never once even thought of the word retard with TARDIS. Not even once. It hasn't even not even once has that even crossed my mind until this game. And actually, the word retard or retard can be used in many ways that is not actually being condescending or you can use it in non-negative ways too. Like the word can be used for several different things. Fire retardant, exactly. What do we have here? I think we have a Reparo situation. What do you guys think? I guess this is where I give my opinion on a word, and then in 10 years from now, we're going to go back to the stream, and I'm going to get canceled off the internet. Oh, God.
Reparo.
Ooh, this is cool.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Hey, Gold, what's up? Name him Harvey. I like that. Then she won't be able to name things in games. Dumbo is copyrighted? No. You're kidding, right? No, it's not.
Lumos.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Look at this little dungeon that we just stumbled across. This is cool.
Revelio.
I mean, if you make a flying elephant named Dumbo and sell a TV show, I'm sure that's copyright. I don't believe the name is copyright, though. I think you're trolling me.
Depulso.
What the hell is this? Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
What? This is quite weird.
Depulso. Revelio.
What do we have here? Is that all it was? Okay, I don't think there's a puzzle here. I think it's just you walk up to the right door.
Glacius. Revelio.
I think that's all it was. Still gotta go to the bathroom. Really damn bad, but we gotta make it to Sebastian first. See where we're at in the map. Are we south of Hogwarts or north? Could have just looked on the mini-map, but... Oh, we're going far, far south. Oh, no, wait. I'm going the wrong way right now. But we are. We're far, far south of Hogwarts. The wizard doesn't use Nox to turn off Lumos. 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. True. Disney copyright is no joke. We're organizing the cantina. We had to be very careful not to use any Star Wars names whatsoever. Interesting. I have to look more into that. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad, TARDIS. But I gotta leave us off at a good point here. I gotta leave suspension. Wow, look at it out here. Only been out here once on that broom racing course. I think it's pretty playable for most DSP, but the performance is kind of crap on PC, depending on what type of PC you have. A lot of performance complaints for PC. I looked at all the reviews of this game, so if you're playing on PC, I don't know, maybe look up some PC reviews and make your own decision. Seems like it's pretty playable on console, though, and I'm playing on PC, and it's fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's generally speaking, it's pretty good. It's Hogwarts Castle that has a lot of light rendering FPS issues. Wow, look at this. We have made it to Feldcroft. I hear something right here.
Revelio.
Moonstone. I didn't know Moonstone made a sound. Just to be safe, I'll hover on my broom so I don't get murdered while I go to the bathroom. Okay. I will be back in about 45 seconds and we'll start our next journey on the main quest with Sebastian Hollow and hopefully learn some dark arts. Enjoy the fire and BRB. Okay. Trying to fix Hogwarts Legacy on the gaming laptop. Turn off the lights for the dark arts. Okay, here we go. Did I make it in time, Red? Why are people hating on this game? I don't think people are. I mean, there's always going to be haters for every game. I mean, unless you're talking about the controversial stuff. But the game itself, just check out the reviews on Steam and other places. It's like 95% overwhelmingly positive in most places. So.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
So if you hear people saying that the game sucks, they're entitled to their opinion, but they're certainly in the minority. Did I wash my hands? No. Don't got time for that.
Revelio.
Wow, look at this little village. This is so cool. I'm just going to take a look at it real fast. I really do like this armor.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Feldcroft.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Well, actually,
Not
technology.
saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Interesting thing is, she says she doesn't know how muggles get by without magic. True, in the 1800s, but in the 2000s, the 21st century, I don't know, man. Our technology's pretty, we might be able to destroy magic. Can magic stop a nuclear bomb? If we drop it on Hogwarts? Maybe. Maybe they have charms. What if I took a 240 Bravo and just had all the charms on the outside of Hogwarts Castle and then dropped a nuke bomb right on them?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
Gamer stuff. First he wants Hogwarts to be ruled, then he wants to nuke it.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I hope that this vendor has, like, things that other vendors don't have.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
There's twin girls. You might have to try to see if they're in this town.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
He sells puffskin fur, niffler fur, mooncalf fur, and jobberknoll feathers. Are you shitting me right now, dude? Your shop sucks.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by, Ed?
Nice to see you again.
I forgot
Nice
to
to
upgrade
see
my
you as
gear
well.
when I left the
How
room
can
of
I help you?
requirement. Oops.
What do you have for sale?
Let me buy some mooncalf fur, since I don't have a
What are
mooncalf
we
anymore.
in the market for today?
It cost 150. I'll buy one.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Yes, sir. This is a cute little town. Man, I want to go live in Scotland now. Everything about this setting is just beautiful. Hogwarts is real, isn't it? Like, this is just beautiful. Look at that. We got a... Oh, shit. Got a little tree over there. It kind of looks like the Whomping Willow. We're very, very close to the coastland. So you know what? Before we start this quest, we're going to get sidetracked again, and we're going to go take a look at the coast. Because how can you not? Oh, shit.
This is where you will fail.
What'd you say to me, Mr. Gobbledygook?
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Gryffindor. Rapendo. Descendo.
Anybody else? Didn't think so.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Such Rapendo. Gryffindor. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Defendo.
Okay, back to what we were doing. Oh shit, we got Inferi up here too.
Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Descendo. Rapendo. Defendo. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Wow, look at this. Damn, man. Really hope we get a sequel to this game and they just expand upon it.
Revelio.
Azkaban's somewhere out there. Many, 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 many miles off the coast of Scotland. We're gonna give that a try. Did a good job on the swimming animations. And also the feel on the controller. Haptic feedback in this game is great. Praise the sun. Fly over Azkaban. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it. I think it's pretty far off the coast. We keep seeing pictures of it though in the loading screen, so. What are the rabbits? What? That makes no sense. Unless they got stuck out here with the tide. There should not be rabbits on the rocks out here. I'm surprised they let us land on the rocks out here. Wow, look at that. Looks like that's all places we can go, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is the... Oh yeah, it is. You can see the border of the map actually allows us to go over there.
Revelio.
Kind of reminds me of Maine a little bit. Maine is a beautiful state. Got a Merlin trial right here.
Levioso. Gryffindor. Glacius. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Wow.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Kind of reminds me of one of the Weasleys. Who was it? Was it Bill? Bill Weasley in the Deathly Hallows. They all meet at his little ocean hideout camp.
An intruder!
Rabbits can swim. True, I did see it. You're right.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You'd fare great, sir. Rabbits are badass swimmers. What are the balloons? Racing course stuff. Okay, here we go. Finally. Everybody listen up.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
I love these little missions where you get to follow the character. Instead of it just
Feldcroft
teleporting
used
there.
to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
So beautiful out here. Unbelievable.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Sure, I'll just go first, Sebastian.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
That their father?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
It is.
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
A letter from Sebastian Salo to his sister Anne. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still as foul. You know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
Letter from Anne to Sebastian. The other one was Sebastian to Anne. Hello, Laref. How you doing? Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Is Sebastian cursed too? Doesn't appear to be. It just appears to be her as of right now. People on console are going to be blown away. Wolfheart's character looks like an Assassin's Creed character. I love this armor. TARDIS wasn't kidding when he said it was good. She pregnant? I don't think so. I mean, I guess you never know. I don't know if that would be appropriate for this game, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think she's younger than Sebastian, and Sebastian's only like 15. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Let's go talk to Sebastian. I'm really into this quest, though. I really like the storyline with Sebastian. Oh, we gotta go talk to the uncle now.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
She gonna give birth to Lord
Loyalists
Voldemort?
are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
And this mission is awesome so far.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Oh, that's been one of the theories, John, that were floating around before the game came out.
Up
I
there,
don't know.
on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Depulso!
There's a dead wizard in
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Defendo! Descendo!
It won't be long now before we find another.
Accio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hello?
Defendo!
Where's the grapple? I won't dead.
Glacius! Descendo!
No, that's the chance he gives me.
Confringo! Incendio!
What?
Accio! Protego! Descendo! Defendo!
What are you doing? What is this? You won't get away with that.
You've made your last mistake.
What did you just say to me?
You're really
One less
Defendo!
One less human to worry.
Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio.
Your best.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Levioso.
Much tender. Oh, that was meant for
Descendo. Flipendo.
I've been fighting since...
Levioso. Accio.
It is not right.
Levioso.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
That was a lot of goblins. I want to play as a goblin in Baldur's Gate 3. That would be awesome. Hey, Scott. I know, pretty crazy, right? It exceeds expectations in so many ways.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Absolutely.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
I love the fall season in this game.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Huh. Who the hell is that?
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Pensive dream. Or not dream, pensive, I think. Oh, is this the village that Professor Rackham saved from the corruption? Maybe. Let's find out. Dynamic weather. I'm not sure yet, Scott. Keeping an eye on it for sure. How about you?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Huh, interesting.
Look at this.
Maybe Morgana Vetch, or whatever her name is a reference to Morgana.
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
King Arthur and Merlin lore.
Depulso.
Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability. So this is an old letter from that student who's now who is a teacher in history. She became a teacher. She wants to heal her father, but she was told not to use her powers for that reason. She's struggling with not using her powers.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Sebastian, get your ass over here.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Story's getting good, isn't it? Thank you, Gold. I like it too. Underdark. Snorrison.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Hey, Robbie. I'd have to say yes to that question. Exceeded expectations.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
We have ancient magic symbols.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts.
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Lumos.
That was pretty crazy.
Gryffindor. Glabenda. Glacius.
Meet me near the ruins of
Confringo.
After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Gilderoy Lockhart.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, you'll wish you weren't.
Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is about. Okay, before we go to Natty in astronomy class, let's bang out this side quest with Sebastian and Ominous. They're in the Great Hall, so we should be able to get there without even the map. Get the hell out of my way, dude. Oh, no way. Oh my god. It's so awesome that they included seasons in this game. Halloween is such a cool holiday. It's like the coolest holiday that I don't actually celebrate or do anything for. Wow, this is cool. Let's take our broom. Let's see what the castle looks like. We need a lantern bloom. How are these yelling letters called in English? I mean, they're called howlers in the game. That's what you're asking. Or in the lore, they're called howlers, as Richard stated. Is there a different term for them? Oh, you must have read and watched the Harry Potter stuff in a different language. Wow, look at this. This is so cool. Got pumpkins everywhere. Dude, this is so awesome. I can't believe we're at Hogwarts and Halloween. This is unbelievable. The Great Hall is going to be crazy. Ah, okay, cool, Ragnarok. They're called Hulak for us. I probably pronounced that wrong, didn't I? Yep, they're called howlers. Like howling, like somebody's howling at you. Christmas is going to be beautiful for sure.
Revelio.
Huh, where is that? Is that on the outside of the Great Hall? I think it might be. Yeah, those are on the outside. Oh, I never got the... Okay. House Point Hourglass. These large, ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. I'm going to try to enter into new rooms. Oh, these... I love these guys so much. They fight sometimes. Try to let the doors open without looking into the next room like this, and then it doesn't break the immersion because it loads in. Wow, look at this.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Have I seen the movies? Yes. And read the books many times.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
If that's a side quest...
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I wonder why... what would happen if you didn't embark on it?
Revelio.
Can you just skip Sebastian's story? Okay, we got astronomy class and also... Alright, let's do astronomy class first. You're a nerd, Harry. Cyberwarts 2077. Still haven't gotten our flying mount yet.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It does not, that's for sure.
Revelio.
Gladrags. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
You know what I need to buy while I'm here? Quickly, some mallow sweet.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, look, Hogs. Wow. They have it set up for Halloween here, too. How cool. Wow, look at that.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Yeah, casual interacting. Yeah, it's definitely lacking in this game for sure. A lot of people complaining about the load times and the poppin'. Load times haven't been bad for me. The light rendering gets pretty bad. I hope they fix that, but I mean the load times on the doors, I guess it's it's not smooth, but not really taking me out of the game.
What are you up to now?
I wonder if it's different for people that don't have SSDs or people that are playing on console. Ray tracing off did seem to help my game's performance. What's that, the Bloody Baron? I see the Bloody Baron all over. I never see Nearly Headless Nick. Barely see the Grey Lady, and I haven't even seen the Fat Friar once that I can think of.
Why do we have to take astronomy?
Hey, Super
It's
DM.
not even magic.
I agree.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Adelaide and
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Stephonia, I think was her name. What's up, losers?
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh, this should be fun.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Amit.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
It's gonna be interactive, watch.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
I like Professor Shaw.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Sounds good, my friend. Amit.
As long as I could.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the...
Thank you. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Lumos.
A pristine...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Wow, ripping on the divination teacher.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
That's pretty cool. Got some gameplay mechanic behind this.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
Me too,
Shall we?
Dave. Great game to pull a couple months off the timeline while we wait for BG3. Oh, we're near the Care of Magical Creatures classroom.
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Lumos.
Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Want to touch wands, bro?
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about
All right,
a lot
Dave.
of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new
Enjoy.
being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
True.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Depulso. Glacius. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. That's pretty funny. I wonder if that's ever referenced in the books or anything.
Lumos.
God, this is so badass, isn't it? That's where we just were. We're in the astronomy tower, right on that platform.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Lumos.
Not this close to school, Amit.
I got you, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors.
What are we
Go
going to
on,
be doing here?
Try it out.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where? Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
How the hell do I use it?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certain.
Where precisely is the tape?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may...
Actually...
Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
They're kind of cool.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay, now we have another world exploration mechanic. That's pretty cool.
What an excellent broom.
You just said what an excellent broom. That's cool. Need me to guide you back on me?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
It is a view, Amit. I agree. I wonder if I followed him, if you go all the way back. That's cool. Passed up the monument, thought it was a sundial. Turns out I just didn't have the telescope. That's a French school. Fleur, Bobaton's Academy of Magic. Bobaton's in Durmstrang. It's kind of cool to be Hogwarts students and just be leaving the grounds all the time. Like, it didn't really feel like that in the Harry Potter franchise. You're usually pretty much stuck at school until you get your pass to go to Hogsmeade in your third year. You attend multiple sessions? I think it's only been one so far. It might have been one or two that I went to twice. I think it's only one main class and you learn your spells that way. I don't know though. Maybe actually no, I did go to her. Never mind, I take it back. I did go to herbology class twice.
Revelio.
The station has stood here since the early 1800s when the Minister for Magic, Adeline Gamble, acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Cool little lore. Oh shit, I can buy the new broom here if I wanted to. Don't know if that's what I want to spend my money on.
See if there's something you need.
I wish you could see what it looks like. An agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive while demonstrating their myriad skills.
Thank you for your patronage.
I bought it.
That's been a pleasure.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. That's pretty cool. I don't know if it was worth 5K. Nice. It is green for Slytherin, so that's actually pretty cool. If I was wearing my black attire, it would match too. Okay, now we're going north, east of the castle. Depends on the handling. I think they all feel the same handling.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, we did a lot of Sebastian's quests. Now we're going to do Natsai's companion quest, or part of it, but I do have to run to the bathroom real fast. So enjoy the fire, and I'll be back in 45 seconds. But I always say 45 seconds. You know what? We should actually time it this time. Hold on, let me start a timer. Okay, so the stopwatch, here we go. And I'm not going to, like, try to race either. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, if I didn't cave and get drinks, we would have been okay. It was 1:30. Can't resist some zero sugar Snapple tea though, right? It's all about the drinks when you're playing video games. Okay. Did you play Dragon Age? I already have. Played all 3 of them. Oh, 2-bit. Holy shit. Oh yeah, 2-bit loves transmog. Is that what you're asking, 2-bit? Oh yeah, Michael, if you're here right now, you can change any piece of gear to look like anything else. If that's what you're asking, or if that's what you're talking about. Such a badass cape. I think I like this one the best. Right now we're gonna rock that one. Alright, Queen Tiamat. Play with the puppy. You got a puppy? Is there a significant change in how the game plays? I wouldn't say significant. From what I understand, you just get a little bit more, you get a few more interactions depending on what house you play, with a couple companions. Each house has like 3 engageable companions in the common rooms, but I don't know like to what extent you get to explore those companions, because everybody gets access to the main companions, Sebastian, Poppy, and Natsai. But then there's 2 other per house that you can engage with. I think you have to be a member of that house to get those quests or get those conversations. All right, here we go. Certainly not significant though. It doesn't feel like it, at least. Oh, we're doing this quest at nighttime.
Psst, over here.
We're gonna save Highwing, I think.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, Sebastian has his companion quest, but I might be embarking down that Salazar Slytherin scriptorium room quest. I don't know if that has to do with his companion quest or if that's like a Slytherin house quest. We'll have to test that out on our second run. Finding the missing pages changes. Hoping we see Azkaban too.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Hufflepuff gets sent there and you go to see them.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I could just hop on a broom right now, you know?
Revelio. Lumos.
Assassin's Creed.
I wonder what that does.
Depulso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Lumos.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Lumos. Revelio.
I feel like I'm playing a medieval game right now.
Must be another way in.
Accio.
Yeah, flying is disabled at the moment.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Lumos.
Oh, she doesn't have to play the lockpicking minigame. Full of shit.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
This is the High Wing quest.
Yeah,
High Wing!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Yep, that's the one we met with Poppy. That respects
well.
us.
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that
Hey, Michael.
hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Trevicus Totalis. Revelio.
You guys are really giving me answers to that. Two of you guys have been here for so long on the streams. You guys think I'm going to look over for answers in the chat? That was also like a kindergartner puzzle right there. No, so what I do is when I come to a puzzle, what I do is instead of just acting on the first thing that I think, I try to scope out the entire room and look at everything before I just push something down or pull it down. So I was looking around to see like where that was going to end up at actually getting me to, and I was also checking to see if there's any other routes that I didn't miss.
Trevicus Totalis. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Confringo.
Whoa, that's awesome. Dude, that was straight up badass.
Aloha Mora.
Love that little sound effect.
Revelio.
Is that really the way I'm supposed to go though? How do I get this?
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
I do have unspent
I hope
talent
Natsy's
points,
having an
that's for
easier
sure.
time of it.
That much I'm aware of. Oh damn, we're gonna have to come back to get that level 2 lock.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Hold still!
Depulso!
You will not survive this fight.
Expelliarmus. Target practice.
Levioso!
Gryffindor. Accio.
Mind yourself!
Incendio.
Levioso!
Flipendo.
Levioso! Such a...
Descendo.
Oh!
Depulso. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Just heard a goblin voice from BG3.
Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Aw. Delivery. 4 Jobbernals, be cautious. 3 Neasels. 5 giant purple toads. 1 Thestral. No, you lot can see it. Yes. No, you lot can see it, because you can only see Thestrals if you've seen death. 2 Hippogriffs have a lead on where to get a pair, and a Phoenix where. Wow, they're looking for a Phoenix. It's a Niffler! That's cute. Whoa, guy's kind of hard to get.
Revelio.
Probably not. I don't know, Snorson.
Revelio.
Exactly, Kit. My master plan. I'm the only poacher around here.
Depulso.
Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours. So I took what I could and hid it there. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools. We've been here 2 blasted weeks, Manfred. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Whoa. Dude, that's straight up badass right there. Elf-made ivory gloves. Gotta remind yourself, when they say elves in the wizarding world, they're not talking about Lord of the Rings elves or D&D elves. Hey, what's up, Iris? Enjoy your night. Have a good night.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
Maybe this is where we get flying mounts.
There you are.
Those gloves were not as good in statistics as my other gloves, so I just use them for appearance.
Hurry!
Oh my god, here we go. Holy shit, we actually got flying mounts now. Oh, why aren't my messages going through? They are going through. You got a pretty cringy name, though. You have to renew cosmetics if you equip a new item. Sadly, you have to renew cosmetics if you equip a new item? Oh, yeah, like you have to... Yeah. You have to go through the process of selecting the appearance again. At least they'll be able to roam free and not be put in cages, being mistreated and miserable, and he can free them later. I think Kit was just joking about the poacher thing. I had to guess. I don't think he was serious, but maybe he was. Avada Kedavra. Okay, here we go. Let's enjoy the flying mount while we can. Wow, look at this.
Oh!
Damn. I think we officially have unlocked flying mounts. Don't leave Natty behind. I'm trying not to.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Where's the Hogwarts Express? Where is it? No! I want to see it! Where's the Hogwarts Express? Is it behind me? I didn't catch it out of the corner of my eye. Alright, this leaving Natty thing behind is really ruining my immersion here. Oh, you can sprint. Oh, that was pretty ugly. There's the Hogwarts Express. Just to add to the flavor. Oh.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Does look good, D flat. Yes, it does.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
So I guess the benefit of a flying mount is you can fly higher and not have to deal with the stamina that you do with a broom, but a broom will go faster if you fly closer to the ground.
High wing, go!
Oh, I just figured out how to do a little speed boost. Descend, ascend, hold R2 for flight speed.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried.
Kind of a glitchy scene.
Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I think they're trying to, the feathers, they're trying to animate them in the wind. No need to get into that discussion, guys, please. Running 1440p with a 3060 Ti. Nice. My PC specs are in the video description. If anybody wants to know what I'm running. I turned off ray tracing. It does seem to increase the performance a little bit. Hemlock says I'm 45 years old and totally geeking out over this game. I feel you, Hem. I feel like a kid on Christmas. I haven't felt this way in a long time while playing a video game.
Who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
This is pretty cool. Look at this. So you can just use them as land
I
mounts.
assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Anybody else want to call on the radio or what?
Bust the high wing!
Can I enjoy my hippogriff, please? Wow.
High wing, go!
Why are we still discussing? I don't get it. What if you can just land high wing right here in the viaduct? Oh shit! Okay, so R3 is like your... Wait. Still don't really understand the controls. Imagine coming to the school on a hippogriff. See, it'd be cool if the students reacted to coming into the school like that. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about my hippogriff.
Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Oh! Pretty bad. I think I might have to stick to my broom.
Away, high wing! Away!
Alright, let's fly through the school like this real fast. Wow. Ray tracing isn't worth the FPS drop. Yeah, I think I noticed my FPS get better when I turned it off. What didn't get better was the light rendering. Wow. Pretty surreal, right? Ray tracing's a money grab? I don't know, I thought it looked pretty good when I had it on. Just hard to run it with the FPS. Cyberpunk looks pretty good with ray tracing. I'm pretty bad at flying this thing right now. I don't really... It's different control. I don't know why they didn't just do the same as the broom controls. Whoa! Oh shit! I think I just broke the hippogriff's neck. Yeah, I gotta train on this. I gotta train on this thing a little bit. How do you get off it? I don't know how to get off. Okay, so now we can pull it out at any time. Really cool. So if we're going long distances, I might, you know, take the hippogriff high up into the sky and soar across the land. But if we're going somewhere short, I'll probably zip closer to the ground on my broomstick. Do I have to solve this puzzle again? I wonder if I get to do it again. We've already solved it. I wonder if they change the puzzles over the course of the game. Alright, so X gets you up in the air. All right. This guy's still stuck on the wall right there? Okay, guys, I think I'm going to take a break now and probably be back later tonight. Probably a good time to take a break, though. I already found the secret on that bridge. That's why I was wondering if it, like, resets or something, but I've already done the secret. Gonna call it quits there. Starting to get a little antsy. I gotta get up and move around, get my blood flowing, eat some food, and then I'm planning on just streaming later tonight, probably around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern, and we'll do another night session. We'll continue these double streams, because I'm greatly enjoying this game, and now we have a flying mount. No more 9-hour streams. I'm still doing the 9-hour streams, just breaking it up into 2. Ignore chat so you don't crash your bird. You guys got any last minute comments for me? See gamer stuff. Just turned to winter for your game. Nice, Midori. You must be a little bit ahead of me. F5 Boot with the 1999 ending super chat. Thank you so much, Boot. Hi all. Avoiding your stream, Wolf, till I finish my playthrough. Sounds good to me. A lot of people seem to be doing that, and I would recommend that. Take it all in while you can, Boot. A lot of you guys might be ahead of me, though. I'm like 35, probably high 30s now. I might be at 40 hours now, and I'm still have a ton of main story to go. I've been trying to do all the main quests and explore and do all the little puzzles and assignments. All right, Black, I'll catch you later. JT, have a wonderful Saturday. Sirios, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. And Boot, thanks again for the 20. And enjoy your run, Boot. I'll probably do a second run. The plan as of right now is when I finish this, I'll probably start another character and either be Gryffindor or Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. We'll see. And then hopefully all of you guys that aren't able to watch these streams for spoilers will be able to hang out for those. Goodbye. Just at 35 hours. Gonna do more puzzles now. Go get some sun. Yeah, I gotta take a walk. Sun is important. And if you don't get sun, make sure to take that vitamin D. Go take a little walk. Got a couple hours of light left here. I'm a Black. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Bihar Gaba. Thank you very much. Chris G. Damn, this stream went a little bit longer than I expected. I get so into this game, time just flies. I feel like this week is flying by. It's kind of sad. I don't ever want it to be over. I just want to play this game for the rest of my life every day. See ya, Hem. GG's. Peace, Anonymous. Do enemies respawn? Yes, they do. Maybe catch you later, Christopher. What did I do this quest? We did Sebastian. And flying. A hippogriff. Did I do anything else? Can't remember. I gotta title the stream. Hogwarts Legacy Gameplay Part 7, Sebastian and Flying Mount. I think that's pretty descriptive, isn't it? I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream to see what I did. Goodbye.